Yo, what's up, gotcha? Hello, Smant. Glitch, store by, try luck. Try lock. Thank you for the good lucks. Oh, Smant, thank you for the 17 months. Did you hear about the super cool Tears of the Kingdom bingo tournament? I actually did not. Is it finally time? Do I have to learn bingo? You want a ling? I'll take a ling. I'm just kidding. How about a Zelda instead? Yeah. Not quite what I wanted. All right, I'll take a look. But it might be time. That was the one. There we go. Easy. All right, let's see. Submissions closed July 17th. All right, interesting. How are the new cycles working out? So I'm trying to figure out if I can do a 2-cycle. Well, basically for the unrestricted, like, current patch speedrun, you might be able to get a 2-cycle in if you have 3 wings. Glitchless only has 2, so it's like, I would say pretty unlikely that we figure something out. But I also kind of want to see if I can improve the 3-cycle that I have. I have something that works decently well, but like, pretty sure it can be better. Although, Zelda keeps on... picking me up, going the wrong direction right now. Because essentially, what I'm trying to do is hit the first 2 weak points, and then because Zelda's cycle is off, I need to move a decent amount before Zelda can like pick me up close to the next set of weak points. So I'm using a wing for that, which seems like it works. But you can run off the wing, and then if you shield surf right after running off, you'll like get a lot of or you'll like maintain your forward momentum a lot better. And so I think the way I was doing it, I ran off the wing pretty late. But if I can do that earlier, like run off the wing earlier because I'm using the shield surf, then presumably it should make this whole like 3 cycle faster. And then potentially with 3 wings, you can land on like the 3rd weak point soon enough that you can kill it and then wing over to the 4th one. But that's kind of... I don't know if it's going to actually work out. We'll see. But yeah, I haven't really done a lot of like Demon Dragon science. It's kind of fun. I do like that you can actually just retry it. Do this, and then... picks me up, but is going the wrong direction. Yeah, this is not working quite the way I thought it would. But yeah, it is kind of weird having all of the cycles like not line up anymore. Yeah, what's up, Mando? Hello, Cornflake, Sleepy, Storewide, Photon, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Oh, thank you for the good Sky Pirateness. You know what 23 times 3 is? Sorry, I'm a speedrunner, not a mathematician. Oh my goodness, That's a good one, Diesel. Thank you for the 69 months. Divided by 3. To be fair, in some speedruns you actually have to do math, I think. I have a feeling the problem here is that I want to see this though, because I don't think I have enough time to make it all the way. Especially not if I have a flight like that. That's not gonna work. What up, Metagross? Hello, Yang. How's it going, Michael? Thank you, Nemo. What's up, Extra? Yeah, I'm testing the 3 cycle. So I have something that I think works, but I just feel like it's still kind of slow. And that you can have a cleaner 3 cycle than what I'm doing. So I don't know, hopefully it works out. Because I feel like it should. There's no way what I was doing was optimal. It was just the first thing I found that worked. But I feel like that doesn't really make a difference. So I'm not aligned with the replay. Trilog, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, Zelda's not in the same position on 60 FPS. On 30 FPS, it's like totally fine. But 60 FPS seems to change the cycles. So like shrine platforms will also be in different spots than they were before. The thing is, you kind of, for a 2 cycle, need to land like as soon as possible. Okay, that's not gonna be positive. They put Street Fighter characters back in Fortnite. Did they put Geef in? I feel like that'd be pretty sick. No Geef? I think they're throwing. Get it? Because Geef's like a grappler. Go. No, this is well, Zelda's just going the wrong direction. I'm sorry, what? Where am I? This is not quite. No, Demon Dragon's not like RNG. It's just the cycles are different. So you gotta figure out a new strat. Like the cycles are consistent. They're just not the same as they were on 30 FPS. I don't know. I can't figure out anything to... This is not pretty bad attempt. Because I think the problem is there any possible for Ruby/Topaz shooting into the weak points? I mean, not for Glitchless. Unless you're introducing amiibo scans, but maybe for unrestricted. That would be fun. Go back to, well, I guess no, unrestricted you wouldn't be able to do it either, because you wouldn't have the Lynel bow. Yeah, that's weird. I don't think there's any way you'd be able to work in like gems to make a 2-cycle possible. So, because it's like either you don't have enough wings for, no, not wings. Like you don't have enough gems for Glitchless, or you don't have the bow for unrestricted. I mean, like, you could scan for them, but I think you'd probably need too many to make it, like, worth it. And that if you were gonna scan for gems, Army is a lot better. It's like either Army or maybe like Phantom Ganon. Yo, what's up, Mando? Should you get the Ryu and Chun-Li bundle or Cammy and Guile? I mean, personally, I'd go with Ryu and Chun-Li, but I don't think you can go this way. You'd have to go the other way, and yeah, you're not fast enough to do it. Yeah, so you'd have to speed up the first trip to get a 2-cycle to work, even with like 3 wings. It's a true cooler. Hello, Aqua. $1,000 Bingus. I gotta... Wait, gotta get Andre in on this. the Bingus King. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna accept my current 3-cycle strat and try to do like runs. And then leave it as like a could be better. We'll probably figure something out. Yo, what's up, Slush? Oh no. Yeah, this might still be... It's probably slow, but like, could be okay. Been learning this and finally got the bosses down semi-consistently. Nice. Oh my. Okay, this is not good. Okay. It's a little bit better. Yeah, Colgera, I've started doing like audio cues for Colgera Phase 2. And I think it's gotten a lot better. Phase 1 is much harder? Wait, what are you struggling with Phase 1? Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? I'm actually kind of curious whether or not Zelda going counterclockwise here matters. Wait, that's actually totally fine. Maybe I should have tried it. 'Cause that was kind of neat. I feel like it wouldn't have worked. Also, I can maybe drop off early on that ascent. Dive down. I should try that. I have a hard time telling when to use your rocket shield, so sometimes you use it in a bad place. Yeah, I think it's like when you see Colgera start moving, like you run over, you look up, and then when Colgera starts like moving a little bit faster, that's when you use the rocket shield. I think you'll probably be able to figure out Phase 1. And then once you do, it should be very easy. Classic, man. Zelda just being my favorite. Love me some Zelda. Oh, please. Airs up Saberwind. No, not during this sequence. Hell yeah. Oh no, dude. That's Airs at Mace. Dude, that would be kind of neat. Imagine you could, and then the like. The like Demon Dragon routing involved getting a dragon horn from Zelda mid-fight. Now that would be cool. All right, let's see. That I think is good. I'm just gonna do this. Dodge. Oh yeah. Do this, and then I want to see what happens if I drop off early. Dive down here. And then don't wait, what? Okay. Let's see. So I go here and then I jumped off there and then went south, but it seems like maybe I want to go, if anything, no, is that west? Oops. Let's see. Yeah, it's a refix. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a slightly better Demon Dragon strat. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is interesting. That's not the way that Zelda's normally going. Which I'm pretty sure doesn't matter. Like, I should be able to make it work for either She goes the other side. No, that is completely the wrong... Interesting. I mean... I don't know. Dude, this is why we need to call back ZFG. Yo, what's up, Ineptitudinous? Should be above this. This. Up. Okay, so you would need to drop off. I guess what I want to see is... So, the position where I would be able to drop off, right here. So this is like the last point in which I could drop off Zelda before having to wait for her to like come to a stop. And we are at 416, 685. And then where's the weak point? The weak point is roughly at... please. Wait, what did I say? 416, 685, I think. And then this is 712, 491. Is that kind of far? Yeah, extra. Some of best can definitely be dropped, but I think that it could be dropped by a decent amount if I could find something slightly better for Demon Dragon. Because it feels like with this strat I'm using right now, I'm just doing a lot of diving to get to this final weak point. Plot all these points out. That would be pretty useful, yeah. I don't know how much time I would expect to be able to shave off some of these splits. I've done 32 attempts. So yeah, not a ton. Because like Glitchless has a lot of splits that are super consistent and like kind of easy to do. So like GSI for the most part, beyond like the first couple of splits maybe, should be very consistent every time. So I feel like GSI in total I could shave off. You know, not that much time. I want to say Enter Army has potential once I get a lot more familiar with like menuing and stuff. Army, it seems like maybe I could... Oh, that was another thing I wanted to check. Where's my VOD? I want to see how many arrows I have, because I feel like I don't need as many arrows as I pick up. And maybe that could save some time. Is there any fusion that can 2-hit weak points? 2-hit weak points? I think this is the strongest fusion we can have. Because it's, yeah, this is the... And this deals... yeah, I don't think you could get it to work in 2. Because this is like a plus 40 attack. And then the strongest is the white man Lynel horn. No, white... Silver... No, white... The Welsh. Welsh because it's a white Lynel silver... No, white Lynel horn. Saber horn. There we are. And that's like 44 strength, so I don't think you could actually get it to kill into you. WLSH. This was like all dungeons, I think you grab it. And then we also grabbed it for... Actually, did we even grab the like saber horn? We did, right? Yeah, because you don't have an Omega Bow. You would kill them with the weapon. But yeah, all Lynels. Turns 1 tomorrow. Oh my. Has it really been a year? Yo, what's up, Moldy? Oh no, yeah, a little bit. Come on. Shadow of the Erd tree. If you land that jump attack, would it do more damage? No, the jump attack would only hit once, I think. Technically, if you're at full hearts, you can deal extra damage with a blade beam, but we don't have full hearts. Like there's, I think, Well, you would be able to heal potentially. Yeah, so this one should be... Yeah, that'll work. Yep. Up, and then I'm gonna drop off. Slide this way. No, see, that's like so far away. That's incredible. Like that is on the other side of the map. You cannot drop off early. But that just means you have to dive for so long. There's got to be a better solution here. And like, it feels like you should be able to do a 2-cycle maybe, because right here. When I fly this wing, I'm staying on the wing for a long time, and I'm not doing the like shield surf off the wing when I run off. So it's like I can get so much more momentum. But then it causes issues with like Zelda's positioning, which is why I'm not doing that. But it just feels like there's definitely something. There's something I should be doing, like, differently than what I'm doing right now. No, 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 no. Dude, Zelda, you're literally killing me right now.
Oh my god.
I mean, not actually. It's just slow. Yo, Callan, thank you for the 10 months. Hey, what's up, Neil? Like, how long does this take to dive all the way down? It's gotta be like 15 seconds. No, maybe not. Maybe it's 10. Okay, I think my 3-cycle works. Like, we're probably good on that. But what I do want to see is if I check here. Sub-hour, sum best. Do I ever pull out my bow? Cast. I don't think I... Oh, wait. It would be right here. Yeah, so I have 20 arrows by the end. I guess it depends on the drops, right? Because you could get 30 from the Lynel. Because the way I see it, I probably can shave off some time in army. Oh, I should probably take this out. Yeah, I can probably shave off some time in army if I decide to not pick up all of the arrow bundles, because we pick up like 30 from, and the 30 are like guaranteed. Oh, I should also swap to Russian. I think it's finally time. Which is this what? Has there been a decision on Switch 2 boards? I don't think so. Or rather, things aren't like finalized on the leaderboard yet. I know for Breath of the Wild they aren't, but we're working on it. It's just a very messy. Like I don't know if you can really do much. Nope, that is. We want this one. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's up, Mrs. Poutine. Yeah, I was experimenting. It didn't seem to work, but you know, you gotta try it. UB, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, okay. This part's gonna need something. And by something, I mean I gotta get good. Because I have been struggling too much with this. I can't tell if it's like actually harder on 60 FPS. Or if I'm just bad. Because like I feel like I got to a point where I was able to very consistently do it at 30 before the Switch 2 came out. And there are certain things that don't work as well on 60. So it's like not totally unreasonable. It's not 100% super giga copium. It just might be copium. Okay. Yo, Nin, thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate that. Am I ever planning on going back to Switch 1 Tears of the Kingdom runs? Yeah, probably. Hey, what's up, Sil? Because I feel like there's some unfinished business. But the Switch 2 came out. So I don't know how much like Switch 2 speedrunning I'm actually gonna do before swapping back. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Dysphoria? Hello, Orange. Do I use an OLED for Switch 1? I did for a little bit. But no, normally I don't use an OLED. It doesn't really make a difference. How was the hike? It was really fun. I am a fan of hiking. Also, like, we left really early. I think it was like 7:30. But that was the right decision, because essentially we were walking along the, like, kind of side of the mountain, and because it was early enough, it was completely shaded like the entire way. And then we walked into like the foresty area, and that's obviously shaded. But if we got there like later, then the sun probably would have been shining onto the path, and it would have been a lot hotter. Still like really reasonable temperature though. Yeah, 7:30 a.m. I got like 5 hours of sleep, I think. And it was like 5 hours of sleep where I was like waking up. Yeah, there were good views. How far? It was like a 11-mile hike. Yeah, it was pretty long. I will say, when we were planning it, I was like, oh, 10 miles. Yeah, that sounds fine. And it was, but it did start to feel pretty long after like the 9th mile. Probably saw lots of birds. Only a few, actually. A little bit lacking. Do I hike often? Not really. I go on walks like daily, but actually like going out somewhere and hiking is something I don't do as often. But yeah, it's a good activity for sure. Okay, not bad. Oh, I was gonna compare this. Because I feel like this is another spot where I can probably save time. Well, not that I mean, I might be able to save time. It depends on how the things compare. I just gotta look at mythics and see if this wing drop actually loses time. Hey, what's up, Stone? Thousands? No, I don't think... Well, I can't speak for all of Cali. It is a very large place, but I don't think I've heard about it. Definitely not in my area. Zeld, thank you for the 25 months. uh, hello, officer. It's a constant hum too. Wait, how long is the season for it? How am I liking Switch 2? It's interesting. I think I prefer how things played out to what it could have been. Cause like it could have been that Switch 2 is just way faster. I don't know. Maybe that would have been better. But at least now it's like kind of just a different thing. Can you not do early ascend in glitchless? You would have to do wing flip on current patch, which is doable but harder. No, I guess you can't, right? Because you would need way more wings than 3. You would use 1 for wing flip. 1 for... Yeah, it would just be too many wings. Dude, I used to do like a route when I was like trying to run glitchless the first time. I routed in a bunch of those wings at the there's like a treasure chest with 3 guaranteed wings by the dispenser. That was kind of weird to get to. That's where I learned that you could just do the backflip like wing drop. And then that the backflip wing drop is just like the greatest thing ever. 2 for wing flip, you're right. Technically, you can do it with 1. But that's like technically. No one's ever actually doing it with 1. And if they do, it's on accident and it loses time. Okay, I'm actually gonna reload. because I need to not mess this up. And I don't know what's been going wrong. Yo, what's up, Helpercon? I go here. Interesting. Am I aiming too low now? Dude, I swear I was aiming at this spot way earlier, like day 1 of Glitchless learning, and it wasn't working. And then I started aiming a little bit lower, and then it started working, and now it's back to, like, oh, aim a little bit higher. But, you know, whatever. So TAS only, yeah. Yeah, technically you could probably get away with one if you were doing like BTT or TAS. The arrow smuggle with Zelda notes. I don't really like the idea of using Zelda notes. I don't know. Like, is there discussions going on about whether or not Zelda notes should be allowed for speedruns? Because I feel like I wouldn't want to run it and then have it not be, like, valid. Are there any major glitches on current patch you can still do? You can basically do everything you can do on 1.0 on current patch. It just has a different setup. Why is it 20 minutes slower? I'm currently running Glitchless. The world record for current patch is like a... Wait, actually? Is that 20 minutes? I guess that's... Wait. Okay, current patch, non-Switch 2, the world record I think was a 48 by Draco Link. But yeah, we're at like 38-ish. So that's only 10 minutes. And then yeah, Switch 2 is gonna make current patch faster. I don't know by how much, but like the run Draco Link got was also not using the latest route. That was before some new discovery happened for current patch. So I think it's going to be even closer. Because all the glitches still work. So I'd imagine, like, optimally switch to... It's going to be pretty close. It's 1.0. Because you get, like, way faster load times. I think you're probably saving, like, at least 2 minutes, probably more. You can still clip? Yeah. It'll be interesting to see. And so yeah, it's like I might do 1.4 runs, we'll see. Or like current patch. I think if it makes sense to do it for like content on YouTube, then I might do it. But no, yeah, Neil, you can set up arrow smuggle. I think it uses a like, which is pretty classic. Current patch always has some way to use the like to set up arrow smuggle, which is like cursed and frame perfect. So I think the current strat, well, you know, not counting Zelda notes, there's currently a strat where you use the like. Do like 2 frame perfect inputs, and then you set up arrow smuggle like somewhere around ascend, and then you have it for the rest of the run. So everything after that point is roughly the same as like 1.0 until presumably like Zuggle for Ganondorf. No, that's not a glitch. Right, a glitch is... You can do that just by throwing, like anything at it. It's not an unintended... You're using intended mechanics to do something that was unintended, right? The game is working as it's supposed to. They just didn't think about the case where you hit the fan from really far away. Right, like they never patched it out because it's not a glitch. It's just a clever use of like how the game works. You still haven't finished the game. Oh snap. How far did you get? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, most of the game is just exploring anyway. Bit of a chore having to go fight the final boss. I think I left the Ganon fight for like the very end. I'd already collected all of the shrines, light roots, etc. Okay. What's my criteria for a reset? It really depends. Right now, this is a warm-up run, because you haven't done any. Okay, I'm kind of curious if I can do this. Surely, right? And then maybe here. Do the step of FDC, of course. Yeah, I don't think I ever really have like a hard limit for like when to reset. I guess sometimes, but generally it's just whether or not I feel like continuing. I gotta try out some like wing shield jump there. Yo, Amka, thank you for the 2 years. Holy moly. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Fernan. Yeah, essentially it's all based on vibes. Yo, what's up, Milo? Not a gold. Wait, actually losing a bomb there is not good. Undergas, thank you for the 7 months. Let's see. I forgot I have limited limited resources. So by losing a bomb because I'm not, you know, focused on the right item in my inventory, I then I guess it wouldn't be too bad, but like Phantom Cannon would end up being not ideal. Because that's where you use up the rest of your bombs. How long until another one is released? Probably like 2 years before it's announced, and then... Or it's been 2 years. Yeah, so I'd imagine it's like at least 2 years before it gets announced, and then it releases maybe like 3 or 4 years from now. Do I still have the world record for this? I do not. That was really playing it close. I wonder how much time you would save from like a crit cook. On speed food. Probably not that much. But like you could technically get a duration crit on the speed up food, and then it would last until... I don't remember how long it would last, but... It would last a while. Ow. No. Yeah. Interesting. I guess it loaded the save from before I took damage. Hello? There you go. We're gonna need some wings here. This, I want that. This. Did not want that. Okay, we'll take this. And nope. That was pretty bad. Please. That's not good. It could be worse. And that could also be worse. Because I could just get shot immediately. Yeah, this has been really bad. Like, oh my goodness. This has been very, very bad. It's a warm-up run. What was that? Oh my god. Oh, also I should probably do this. Okay, so now we go left. I have a feeling my skateboard's probably gonna break super early. What I do want to see is how much durability this spear has at the end. Okay, I only lost a minute, and I died like twice. Wait, did I die only once? This. Yeah, I'll just grab yours. Not ideal. Yo, what's up, Lex? Hello, Gravel. Do I use a stream deck? I do not. I don't really switch like swing. I don't really switch like scenes in OBS much. My layout is very simple. There's no real use for one, at least right now. It's the kind of thing that I should try and essentially make a use for. Okay, not bad. Watching replays, yeah, maybe. I can barely see that. Hey, what's up, Noman? Is that a... I totally forgot about the Ganondorf. Really makes you wonder. Is that bad? Do I need a shield? I think that might be fine, right? Yeah, what's up, Chungus? Not ideal. I should space that out a little bit better. Probably could be a little bit better, but no, that's not good. That's really bad. Okay. That is not ideal. I don't know how much time I lose, but I don't want to be getting my shield hit. Dude, that was still basically a gold. Oh wait, no. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna try to go without it. Hey, what's up, MZ? Hello, Ake. I have no idea. Apparently that was a mushroom from like a decent bit ago. Okay, so wait, how do I want to do this? Maybe no, because I feel like right now I want to test how much durability this spear has, but it's also like it kind of feels awkward to use. Because it's a spear instead of a sword. Because I think you can jump out of the sword attack, but this if you're using the spear for the flurry rush, I don't know if you can jump backwards out of it. Because it might not set up for the next flurry rush as smoothly. So while it has like 100 attack, that seems pretty good. And if it has enough like durability, then I can also skip not picking up a weapon, which seems ideal. But like also, how do I slot it in? Yeah, I don't know, cause like apparently it took us 3 days to beat that giant mushroom. Which means it spawned. Okay, I'm gonna still try it. Yeah, I don't think it works. Dang. High level Pikmin bloom sweat strat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That there is that person and they started the mushroom like way early with like almost no power, and so it just lasted. Very interesting. You're totally gonna buy a Street Fighter Fortnite skin? No, they don't have Geef. Even if they did, I probably wouldn't buy it. Dude. I want you to use this one. Okay, whatever. This was a warm-up run and also a run to test a couple of things. Did I actually die twice on the descent? Or was it only once? I think I only died once. Wait, twice? What was the second time? Because I think I... Oh, I reloaded at the very beginning of it. That's what it was. That, like, I didn't pull out the wing. I instead pulled out a bomb, and then so I reloaded at the very start of the split. And then I died diving down. But, like, I only lost a minute 8, which is, like, not that bad. There is something else I kind of wanted to test, which is whether or not you can more easily manip the Lynel. Like, if you shoot an arrow, maybe it'll turn the Lynel around, and then you can get it to not pull out its weapon. Which, I don't know if they're going to give me an autosave that's far enough back to be able to test that. Oh, that's not good. That's pretty bad. I mean, it might work out okay. We're just losing a bit of time. No, that's really far away. That's just really, 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 really far away. Gosh. There's gotta be something I can do though on that situation, because I feel like if I dropped off the dragon early, it would have been fine. That's just so annoying. I don't know exactly what I did wrong. Well, what can you do? And you can't really like run on Zelda to try and like that just doesn't work. If anything, it makes it even worse. Seems to be like moving at Link's running speed, but then the Zelda moves faster than that. This is kind of weird. Not getting quite the right. Zelda positioning. There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Probably doesn't work, right? I think it only, like, the only reason we can do the fast landing at the end on the, like, 1.0 route is because, or the 30 FPS, like, 2-cycle thing, is because of how the cycle lines up. Because otherwise, Demon Dragon kind of just meanders for too long. Oh wait, I wanted to see, can I load? Oh, sick. Wait. There is actually an autosave. Let's go. Hey, what's up, random kid? They're going all right. I'm just warming up. Testing some strats out. Because ideally, I can figure out some new tech that makes sub-hour easier. Since right now, it's looking kind of difficult. Yo, what's up, track? Do I think it's better than the OG? I feel like it's the same. I guess it's technically better, but like not by that much. Okay, so what I want to see is like, what if you shoot an arrow like over there, or if I go up here and shoot an arrow like that. I don't imagine I got an autosave. Okay, so the plan here, I guess, is probably do this and then scan an amiibo for an autosave. Yeah, it's a Hydra. But yeah, I feel like they are very similar. I think I like the feeling of the Switch 2 Pro controller a little bit more, but really they're about the same in terms of like shape. This one scans amiibos faster, so if that's something you need, then the Switch 2 controllers are better, but otherwise they're like the same shape. Switch 2 Pro controller has more buttons. That's also a plus, but like the D-pad seems pretty much the same. The sticks still have snapback. I don't know if these will drift as quickly as the other ones, but overall it's like not as much of an improvement as I was hoping for. It does have the C button, yeah. Yo, Brett, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate that. No, I haven't tried the headphone jack. I totally forgot that was a feature. I don't know if I've ever thought about. needing audio from my controller. I think technically I could have avoided that one. It's just kind of hard. Oh, hello, Pickles. What's up, Mist? Yeah, like, I think, what, PS5 controllers, maybe PS4 controllers as well, I don't remember. But those also have headphone jacks. I just, like, I've never used them. Yeah, that is not good. Okay, so now we scan an amiibo. I don't... Because I want an autosave. Sure. Oh, Vivi, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Snake Squad. How was the stream? Have you finally finished off the blueprints? So you saw the glitch hunting for Breath of the Wild. Are there any new / interesting ones that work for Tears of the Kingdom? So Tears of the Kingdom, the glitch that I've heard about is that using Zelda notes, you can set up arrow smuggle like really easily. So the glitch that we use to fly around in normal like any percent speedruns, you can set that up with the Zelda notes. And yeah, apparently it's quite trivial. Other than that, I'm not too sure what else has been discovered. No, and the puzzles today made you mad. Oh no. Wait, did that not give me an autosave? Is that a scam? What? Oh yes, let me see. Right, isn't that a scam? Yeah, no autosave. Hello? Can it not autosave here? Is that just something that doesn't happen? I saw something about scanning in Ganondorf. I don't know what that's about. Dude, why is it not giving me an autosave? Oh. Alright. There we go. You just have to complain, and then it'll fix it. How laggy it was? Yeah, let me just spawn in a million things. It's like, what is it? Speedrunners complaining about No, 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 don't. You don't see me. I'm not even on screen. Okay, we can reload. Hey, what's up, Spaceman? Is there a mic on the Switch too? Yes. Oh, that did not work. Yeah, that didn't work. I guess ultimately we can do something else. That would work. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do right here is figure out a way to manipulate the Lynel. Right, so if I'm running up and then I go like this, turns around, and then he just sees me immediately. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So that he doesn't pull out the sword, which will give me extra time to attack him before he starts attacking me back. Hmm. What if I, like... Wait, that was it. Okay, he didn't like that. But I feel like that's the key right there. That could work. You just don't look at the Lynel, and then the Lynel doesn't see you. This is like classic Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom enemy manipulation. Hopefully it actually works. So let's just say you grab these and then you run this way. No, it didn't work. Okay. Right, because if he doesn't see you, but then how do you set this up? So that the Lionel doesn't see you at all. This seems hard. Yeah, see, like, boom, already squared up. Wait, that worked. Right, that was good. So maybe it can just work. Essentially, you shoot him from, like, you don't run out and shoot him, you shoot him before he can. So you like this, and then, I don't know, aim like there. Okay, well. Oopsie. Or you crouch underneath the Lynel to avoid getting hit. I don't know. That was a thing for the like two-handers, right? Because they do the spin. Okay, that was doomed. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried. No. How many flurry rushes do I get before he starts running away? Because right there, I was thinking it was only 3. Oh, I guess I can stand in that. Okay. No, you don't see me. I'm not here. Oh. What a cheater. Do you see that? Do you see him cheating? Wait. I'm curious, is that an out of bounds arrow? Oh, come on. Really? Dude, just let me climb it. I swear, this guy is so bad at climbing. Can't even go, like, completely... completely, like, horizontal on the wall. See that? Now, I'm not an expert, but I think that says arrow. He's clipped an arrow out of bounds. You know, I bet if I did that, it'd be against the rules. Hey, what's up, Moist? Hold on. Can I just... Wait, this might work. You just shoot the Lynel in the butt or something. Actually, probably not the butt. The butt would be like hard to hit. You go like that, and then you... Nope, not like that. And maybe it is best to just shoot him in the face. But that's hard to aim, like, quickly. Yeah, this is two. Oh my god, please. I'm just trying to count, man. And he keeps killing me. No way, dude. Ah. Come on. Yo, what's up, Marzi? Okay, if you can... This is kind of exactly like the Gleok dance from back in the day. You know, you just like move to the side so that the Gleok doesn't see you. And then, yeah, if you keep on moving to the side, the Lynel never actually catches on to Link's position. Yes. Am I the only one with a 24 with old route? Am I? What did Liam end up getting? I feel like he was doing some 1.8 runs. He was going pretty fast. Yeah, it's a Brisu. Hello, Dog Bog. I keep on doing that. Come on. Got a 2504 today. Yeah, it's that was pretty close. Do you think you're gonna get it soon? Perhaps tomorrow? Am I speedrunning? I am currently testing out a strat for speedrunning, yeah. Oh my god. I just can't do it. I've done the same exact thing 4 times in a row. That's insane. It's like, it's working. The strat that I'm trying to go for is working. I just can't get the flurry rush. Okay. So, here you go, here. Shoot. Two. Three. And then he would have gone for a 4th. Okay, so, I mean, that works, right? What's the strat? So, basically, I think it's slow. I haven't actually timed it, but when you're fighting this Lynel, after, I think, 4 flurry rushes, the Lynel will run away, do like a loop around, and you have to wait for the Lynel to kind of like stop moving before you can go and like hit him again. So basically I'm trying to kill the Lynel before it runs away. And I'm trying to figure out a way to like consistently do that. So right here, the idea is that normally we like jump out and do a headshot. Right, so I would run over to the ledge, jump, shield jump, and then the Lynel will like see Link, but I still get to like headshot him and then start attacking while it's like stunned. And technically, couldn't you just stun lock it? Is that not faster? I don't know. I feel like the flare rushes probably aren't actually that slow. So you get a lot of hits. Oh, do you have to kill it for the strong weapons? But yeah, basically what I'm doing is I'm shoot him in the face. Not like that. Okay, I'm just gonna try a stun lock maybe. But if you shoot him in the face initially, and then the Lynel doesn't see you, if you then position Link in the right spot, the Lynel will continue to not see Link. And so it keeps on like turning around, giving you more time to like stab at it before it notices you. Okay, but what if I just do this? Be a little bit better on this unlock. Hey, what's up, DJ? It's probably gonna be tough. Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. I guess that was too early. The problem is you're just waiting for a while. Let's see, I guess if you wanted to, you could do like run up, go for the headshot. If you miss it, then just headshot him like normally. Do it today. Maybe I clutch up. Okay, and then is there some way I can do this menuing faster? I should probably go back and check a couple things. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Where is? Let's see. Glitchless. The first thing I want to check is actually, where is it? Is it pre-ultra hand? Yeah, it's pre-ultra hand. So you run here, you go down, you cook, you grab the arrows, and then yeah, you run and you jump across. That makes sense. I wonder how much faster that is. Okay, that was the first thing, and then I don't know what the second thing I was gonna check was. I, in fact, do not remember. But I feel like there was something. Oh, well, I mean, I could check this. Let's see how he does Phantom Yen in phase 1. Okay, so you run over. Do that. And then... Okay, that's interesting. Sure, that's quick. And then I guess the other thing is probably checking... 7... Yeah, and then you swap off. That makes sense. Yeah, technically that's probably faster. Oh, that's hard. Oh, that was scary. With the flurry rush on that? Sheesh. Okay, I think that's probably enough checking. Yo, what's up, Karen? How was the hike yesterday? It was quite fun. I had a good time. It was kind of OP. Like, I got 32,000 steps in. I think the final total for the day was 33,000. Like so. 15 miles. The hike was apparently like 11 miles. And then I did go on a walk afterwards with my brother. How could I walk 32,000 steps? I'm just built different. They don't call me a speedrunner for nothing. Okay, we're probably fine. I'm gonna try another run. Yeah, I hit the 30K club. Which I think my previous best was 20,000. It was like 20,200 maybe. So kind of an insane improvement on that end. You didn't do that in sandals? No. I did it in my very old running shoes from like high school. So I should probably buy some new shoes. Now I do it every day. No, I think I'm good. I was thinking about this, but it kind of averages out that for the rest of the week, if I just, I don't know, hit maybe like 5K per day, I'm good. I'll have averaged, I think, probably 10K. Yeah, no, it does make me wonder about like what is the most steps I've taken in a day. Yeah, amusement parks would be dude, you are unreasonable, Link. What was that? What is he doing? It's an excuse to slack off. I wouldn't say that. But yeah, like field trips would probably be a big one. I think it was like 2,000 feet of elevation change. But not like rock climbing. It was definitely the initial like, oh yeah, let's go on a hike. How about like a 10-mile hike? Sounds good, right? And I was like, yeah, you know, that sounds totally fine. Uh, and it was, you know, we did it. I think it was like at the 9th mile, everyone started feeling their like legs. But honestly, not too bad. I was still able to walk today. And I don't think I'm gonna be that sore. Hmm. All right. Not sponsored, by the way, but they should reach out. I think that'd be so cool. Mountain Dew Gaming. It is a real thing. Do you guys own hiking boots? It's Zonai Energy. It kind of is, yeah. Because I remember there was a trip we took, a field trip to a national park in middle school. That was really cool. But they required hiking boots, and I didn't have any. But they did set up like, you know, some families, I guess, had extra hiking boots, so I just borrowed some for like the week. And that's the only time I've ever worn hiking boots, because I've lived like my whole life just wearing running shoes uh, and sandals. Barefoot, just like my ancestors. True. Oh yeah, no, they had us, I think, wear the boots the week before to make sure they were worn in. You do the unpaved routes with climbing over rocks shelves. That would be kind of neat. I don't think I don't see myself actually like doing that ever, but
Ah.
it'd probably be fun. The throw sprinting time save is, I would say, overrated, but in glitchless it kind of counts. In normal any percent, you save like maybe 2 seconds. But in glitchless, it's probably a lot more. But it's definitely not great. Yeah, like I miss whistle sprinting. I was never really a huge fan of whistle sprinting. My opinion on it was like, you know, I'm totally fine with just running and then waiting for my stamina to recover. Like that's fine with me. But then they introduced, or they got rid of it and introduced this abomination, and it's like, yes, please give it back. Does it stop stamina consumption? Yeah, basically you crouch and then immediately press B to uncrouch and like a sprint a little bit, and then you take out your weapon and then put it away. And this will give you a little burst of speed without using up stamina. And so you're supposed to be able to like move a little bit faster than walking. While you're regaining stamina. But it's so it's so minimal. And then yeah, it's like annoying to do. So you have to like crouch, and crouching is, I could remap it, I guess, to like a grip button on the Switch 2 Pro controller. You always liked whistle sprinting for some reason. Yeah, a lot of people do. And, you know, I get it. But I was never all that attached to it. Okay. I guess it's started working again. Is it just RNG? I think it's just RNG. I'm not really sure. Because I've been having trouble with it recently. Technically, okay, the way you avoid it is to grab the capsule in the chest behind the like. Because I'm pretty sure the Zonai capsules are like not pushed at all by the wind. So honestly, that's not a bad play. Like, it's gonna be more consistent. Have a good night, Ake. Is the Switch 2 worth it? Or should you just save for the new Xbox and a TV? Wait, does anybody buy the Xbox anymore? Can't you just play the Xbox games on like a PC? I mean, right now, a Switch 2 doesn't get you much. Like the only thing you get is Mario Kart. Or if you're like a really big fan of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, then you get to play those. But otherwise, there aren't really games. I mean, eventually there will be, and I don't doubt that the Switch 2 is gonna be like worthwhile. But right now there's just not a lot. Not a big reason to really buy it. Yo, Mocha Pandas, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I need to not forget about that. See. Backseating is telling me what to do. I guess. Right? So, you know, you saying do a dungeon, right? I'm not gonna do a dungeon because why would I do that? That's not part of the any percent route. But you telling me to do that is like your backseat driving, like, oh, turn left here when you're, you know, not the driver. You're sitting in the back seat. You know, just sit back and watch, enjoy. Yeah, enjoy the ride. Give me the controller, I got this. I would if I could. I believe in you, Snark. Yeah, it's got to be a little bit faster. That is so scary. But it works. It was good. Was playing. Wait, hold up. Playing Tears of the Kingdom with no map or fast travel. Finished up to Gerudo. Nice. Dang, that must take a while. I guess you can build contraptions. Backseat driver here. Kill a Lynel. It makes your speedrun so much faster. What's really funny is one of my like most popular, my most popular video by far is the smashing the Great Plateau Lynel YouTube short, talking about how we kill the Lynel in master mode any percent by like hitting him with a rock. And there's so many comments on it that are like, actually, speedrunners wouldn't do that. Because why would you kill a Lynel? Yeah, that's not part of the route. Sorry, you don't know what you're talking about. It's like... Nope, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Ah. Hmm.
And, you know, obviously, if people scrolling YouTube Shorts, you don't get the context of, like... My channel is literally filled with the Breath of the Wild speedrunning world record in, like, all the categories. But no, this person... I know better than them. Yo, what's up, Karma? Trying to 100% Breath of the Wild on the Switch too? Are you using Zelda notes? Because I feel like that could be pretty useful for like a casual playthrough. It's so much easier. Did the I never used it because I think it was part of the DLC, and I played Breath of the Wild too early for the DLC to be out. But like the Korok mask,
Hmm.
it works, but it's also like not ideal.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess it kind of is, right? It doesn't tell you exactly where it is. You have to still go and find it. Yo, what's up, Tapir?
Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Dude, Mikey. I got some Baja Blast with me right here. Hey, hello, whale. You can put that in the drinks channel. $24 pack? I didn't know they made those. All right. Well, I did lose time with that one, but it's fine. think I can do this. And then we go like that. Nice. It is. Oh man, I'm like pretty good at it now, but it's still like a bit rough. Okay, I'm curious. Can I do... You gotta be able to do that, right? Surely. If you like run up the ruins, like the rubble properly, I feel like there's no way you can't make that. Who's the current world record holder for this speedrun? That would be me, I think. It's hard to tell. Right now, this is the Switch 2 edition, right? So those runs aren't like on the leaderboard yet. But like the world record holder for Glitchless before the Switch 2 came out was Mythicky, and I imagine my run is probably still worse execution-wise. I just have faster load times because of the faster hardware. So, I don't know. Technically, I think I have the Switch 2 world record for Glitchless. And I'm going for sub-hour, which should be doable. How long is Glitchless? It is an hour and 1 minute and 10 seconds right now. Oh my god. Yeah, we're actually talking in binary now. Okay. It was the wing shield drop. It's the yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Like you have to shield surf immediately after you dash off the wing, otherwise you lose a lot of speed. And that's kind of a new addition from the last time I ran Glitchless. I need this, and then I need you not to kill me. That's fine. Yo, it actually worked! That's the strat I was just cooking for like, I don't remember how long. It was probably like half an hour. And it actually works. Feels good, man. That's fine. This is a little bit unfortunate. I gotta positioning these better. I just don't want to die. That. Dude, I'm scared. It's gonna happen eventually. Then I want this. No wing drops, then you just have to be sad and reset. You get like a bunch of different chances to get wings though. You have to get like really unlucky. All right. Nice. There's gold. I want this. There we go. It's you and then dude, best possible time, 1 minute flat. I could do it. Earlier. Oh, realistically, probably not. Gotta at least try. Yeah, only 2 there. Oh snap, Z-Boy, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Oh, that's not great. I just need to gold this split and maybe Ganondorf. the blind shot, but it works. You just trust your keys. Alright, well, there he is. I recalled it too early. GG. Nope, not that one. Feels good, man. Oh yeah, no, they patched out BLSS in the latest updates. So there's now like a gonna be like a real leaderboard, I guess, for BTB routes again. Yeah, we're still discussing how to go about like reorganizing the leaderboard, but there's gonna be a way to run on like the version with BLSS and then the versions without BLSS, and so you can run whichever you want, which I think will be cool. Hopefully it doesn't look like too bad on the boards, because it could be a little bit messy. Hey, either way, it'd be a good choice. Yeah, there have definitely been quite a few people who have come back to like Breath of the Wild with the BTB route. Yeah, the current GSI route for Glitchless is pretty... I think once you get past Ascend, it's like not too bad. Everything should be like super consistent. The hard bits are like really just here. getting the wing drops. You're all for a double filter, 1.6 current patch, and then just have the flag for switch 1 versus switch 2. Yeah, that might end up happening. They're definitely options. Oh, I'm not 100% sure, but it feels like cog skip is harder on 60 FPS. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I don't know if there's much you can do about that. Yeah, that was a big discussion point of like people wanting current patch to be like the default tab instead of 1.0. And I don't know if you can really make everyone happy. I don't even know how many people even like look at the leaderboard, to be fair. You just search up on YouTube the BOTW world record, and then it pops up the video. If you were like, that's not world record. World record's actually a 1959. And it's like, well, there's a spot you can actually check. Be patched. That's one of the things about Glitchless that's cool. It doesn't matter what you do. For the most part. They could technically change. Oh, they did make a change. With 60 FPS that impacted Glitchless. But for the most part, the strats we use are like, you can't patch them because they're not glitches. And the only strat that got like changed is because like 60 FPS changes the cycles of certain like moving objects in this game. So the dragon fight, you can't do the 2 cycle. Curious to see how GSI looks. It's gonna look pretty standard.
Ah. Hmm.
Just kidding, it's gonna be like the coolest thing you've ever seen. Like if you think that the end game is like jam-packed and awesome, you haven't seen anything yet. I'm gonna be running across the Great Sky Island.
Hmm. Hmm.
No way. Song, thank you for the 30-year resub. I gotta go get my back checked. How is it going? Hey, what's up, Gorax? Least dependable mod? Is that even true? What about Piston's bot? Could claim the title. That thing put in work. True, it did shield me from a lot of spoilers. Doing good, nice. Dude, song, I need to... I've decided I might time trial in Mario Kart World. Maybe you were right. I shouldn't accept being a noob. It's time to go pro.
Ah. Hmm.
There we go. That being said, I haven't opened up the game yet. I did remove the plastic around the, like, the case. So, you know, we're getting there. Ultra Hand first. Dude, blindfolded routing was kind of neat. I still need to make that video. But it went from, like, what? Ultra Hand... I think we always did Ultra Hand first. Well, no, I guess, like, I always did Ultra Hand first. But, like, the older route before Arrow Smuggle did Ascend first. But yeah, you do Ultra Hand first, and then I think I initially routed it as Ultra Hand Ascend, where you fly like... I wonder how long that was. Probably like 2 minutes of just straight arrow flight. And then from there you go to Fuse, and then you have to go... to TOT from Fuse, which is kind of awkward. So that's why we, like, ended up changing it to the other order. Ultra Hand, then Fuse, then Ascend. We can set up a coaching session with Whale. Yeah, we should. We gotta bring back the boot camp server that I was never a part of. Best segments? Okay, that's weird. Sure. I'm back, Unk. Dang. That's crazy. Song, I know how it feels. Biggest lie ever told? I don't know. I feel like there's some lies out there. Probably a little bit bigger.
Ah.
You should time trial Peach Beach. Maybe I will. It's boring. Oh. Wait, why would you recommend that to me then?
Hmm. Hmm.
There's not that many loads in this run. How much time do you think you lose to physical? So I swapped. I'm now on digital. So I should be good on load times. No, that's not good. Beautiful. Dang, I was a little bit greedy on that one. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose a lot. Yeah. But yeah, physical versus digital, I think you probably lose like not a ton. Maybe like 5 to 10 seconds max. Maybe? I don't know. I have multiple runs, so I could compare, and I might do that later.
Ah. Hmm.
I would tag you're like 22. Dang, you call 22-year-olds unk? That's crazy. Okay, but to be fair, MZ, we all know, like that YouTube commenter said, you're a kid playing Fortnite. But you should probably play it on PC or something.
Hmm.
Okay. Remember when player 5, in quotes, was cool and played Fortnite with us? That was like, probably... Is that only like 2 or maybe 3 nights? It wasn't even 4 nights. Now he's too old. Yeah, I'm an unk. Sorry, I don't think I'm allowed to play Fortnite anymore. You'd never believe it, Cloud. It happened. Oh, this is clean. That right there. Huge gaming. It's actually harder to do that, to like line up that, than you might think. Hello? Clench your bet a little bit for that fall damage cancel. Cloud is rude. I know. That, those chat messages. Unbelievable. Okay, you can definitely do... I swear you can, like, run up that little piece of rubble and then do a shield jump all the way up. Like, it's gotta work. I just need to practice it a little bit. There's always a certain game you could play instead. Yeah, like Mario Kart World, right? Or I think you might mean Breath of the Wild. I feel like the sub hour is so real. Are we allowed to? Yeah. Yeah, please do. Okay, look at that. 1.6. I knew I could gold that one. Clean. All right, now I just need to not lose more than 7 seconds to gold for the rest of the run. I mean, I can gold, like, probably all of the splits. I imagine my Enter army was actually pretty decent last run. It's just a shame that the Ultra Hand, like, I messed up the building part. Because that should be... yeah, I shouldn't be making that mistake. It was actually, like, more time lost than I thought it would be. They got Chun-Li in the shop. Okay, but what about Ryu? You Mr. Street Fighter. Okay, there we go. I have a name. Oh my goodness. Blanca looks the best. I can see it. Excuse me, leave me alone. Hello? Dude, that was frightening. Oh my goodness. The ghouls. No, I don't want that. Yep. Yep. That'll do it. That's why you don't jump. Yeah. Best autosave system in all of gaming. They just knock it out of the park. It's like literally all the way back. It's fine. Have you tried going slower? You know, I think I have. You gotta check the VODs. Okay, it does autosave after you kill the Lynel though, right? I feel like normally I get one. So maybe I am going too fast. You don't get the drops? Oh, that would be pretty bad. Okay. Link and Zelda. Alright, give me your best Link impression right now. That's the wrong one. Okay, can someone explain to me why they've changed it? The behavior of the Switch 2 UI, if you close out the game and then try to reopening it, you don't auto focus onto the profile that you were selected on before. Right? So like every time I open up the game, I have to go to the right to select the right profile because I currently have the upgrade through Nintendo Switch Online. You turned off the setting? Oh, I didn't go that far. But if it doesn't do anything, then I guess I won't bother. Okay, that's not bad. Overloaded Link. Dude, I hope he makes a cameo. An appearance. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna watch that movie. I secretly hope it just never comes out. They forget about it. Neil, thank you for the 13 months. Didn't Switch 1 not ask which account to use if you only use one? I think so, yeah. Wait, actually, I think there was the setting for it. That you had to just set. Because otherwise, you could choose to add a user, I think. I know I did something with my OLED when I was running Breath of the Wild on it. Oh, thank you, Miss Uvix. Hey, as long as they get Chris Pratt back, it might not be a disaster. The Mini Buffalo. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Got a sub to the Unk, yeah. I gotta fund my retirement somehow. In my old age. My hands are getting feeble. I'm only gonna be able to press buttons good for so long. Do they call it a rare treasure train? Because this is the second one today. That'll be your natural hand shape? It already is. Just kidding. No, I think my hands are mostly, like, pretty fine. Jesse! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Hopefully you don't get scammed by the train. No, what? 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 How did I do that? I didn't know you could do that. Why would that happen? I guess I didn't have enough momentum from the wing yet. Like I jumped too early. Isn't that insane? Link straight up jumped all the way off the wing. Oh, come on. That's fine. Because we've got intro skip. Dude, I haven't seen Mooser Z in far too long. Used to be a staple. Oh, Cammy, thank you for the 100 bits. Mrs. PT, and thank you for the 18 as well. Whenever somebody says like, oh, here, take the rest of my bits, I just think of like, I don't know. It's like I'm stealing all your money. Yeah, alright. Everyone hand over the rest of your cash. Let's make this easy. Have a sub? Dang, now I'm stealing your lunch as well. Didn't like having coins in his wallet. I can relate. Coins are kind of stinky. Dude, my brother used to give me all of his change. I had like a piggy bank growing up. And one of my brothers would just give me all of his change. So he would like go off to college and then come back once the school year was over, and then I just fill up the piggy bank, and then eventually like, you know, go through, sort all the coins, and then roll them up. And you know, sometimes it would be like, dude, I just got, I don't know. I think the biggest one was probably maybe like $100-ish of like change. But I don't know if that was like 1 year. It might have been more. Do you take Venmo? Oh man. Give them a check. See what they do with it. Okay, that should work. $100 felt like so much as a kid. Yeah. Honestly, for me, it's like $100 in my head was like that's a ton, right? I didn't really ever spend money on anything. It's like, is this money real? Does it actually do anything? I think at some point in like middle school, I started going out with like friends, and then I'd buy snacks at like CVS. It's like, oh snap, I can buy candy and like maybe a soda with it. Saved up all your money to buy Webkins. Dude, the life hack is to be the youngest of a bunch of siblings, and then basically all of the video games being bought will be bought by like your older siblings. But you're the oldest. Pay up. Just kidding. Thank you for being so cool. you're the one buying video games, you get to play them first. Yeah. Okay, but like watching your siblings play video games is fun. I've been watching my brother play Night Rain. I never watch anyone play video games. Oh yeah, that would be so like weird and cringe. I couldn't imagine who would do that. Can you run faster? And the thing is, she probably could. That's right. You go cook yourself a level 3 speed up. Or maybe use like the right set of armor. That's some good advice there. This is clearly a sports channel. Yeah, it's called speedrunning, right? What else could it mean? Why would that mean playing a video game? But like really fast. And over again. We could make it a gambling channel. Look, if this was gonna be a gambling channel, I would hope that I'm at least making like a lot of money off of the gambling sponsorship. Zephyr, thank you for the 100 bits. That's right, straight to the casino with that one. Oh, thank you, Yai. You know, wait, actually, I was about to say, this is a run that doesn't really have any RNG, but let me just double check first. I think it mostly doesn't. The RNG comes from like the boss fights, maybe. You are more like the horse that races. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, horses are pretty cool. Oh, come on. Isn't Link the horse? So that's why he doesn't obey me. He doesn't ever do the right thing. Okay. That is a 1.2 second gold, apparently. Is the stream looking smoother because of Switch 2? Yeah, the stream is now 60 FPS. Where before it was 30 FPS. Which means that I am also 60 FPS now. I used to live my life in 30, but... Does it feel like my life is double speed? A little bit. I mean, like, it's already the 3rd week or something of the Switch 2 being out. Yeah. I need to work faster on videos. That was close. That is so sketchy. But, like, it works every time. Do your eyes deceive you? Maybe. Perhaps.
Ah.
If they do, maybe you should talk to an optometrist.
Hmm. Hmm.
How's it going, Olive? There we go. Yeah, you really don't have to be risky at all with that. Oh, that's a gold. But that right there, huge. You thought it was over, but actually, we're so back.
Ah. Hmm.
How well do you think you could learn a language if all you did was run like any percent? You get a solid, what, 30 minutes to an hour, maybe? Okay, this could be the run. It was a bit of a shaky start, but honestly, we're bringing it back. I've got time save later. Oh, is there actually a prediction going on? Dang. That is rare.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Hmm.
Let's see, does Switch 2 have an effect on possible new world records? So, yes, but it's not as straightforward as, like, the Switch 2 is just way faster because of load times. Because, like, 60 FPS changes kind of like physics in the games as well. So certain interactions don't play out the same. Not to mention, earlier versions of the game are actually faster because they patched glitches. So, you know, the Switch 2 runs and Switch 1 runs are probably not going to be directly comparable. It's like Perk. Look. You know what? If you guys give me, like, enough money, I'll upgrade the lights. Just something with a little more granular options. That is just scary. Maybe you can't. Okay, I gotta assume you can. It's just not as easy as I think it should be. Let us choose the hex code of the lights. See, there you go. You gotta pay for the lights. These are the options I'm working with. How many subs? I actually don't know. I haven't done my my research. All right, not bad. That could have been bad. But instead, it's all good. This is it? It could be it. Yeah, I could play within 14 seconds of Sub Best for the rest. No, I want a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Clean. This is glitchless. And unfortunately, the mods don't allow me to clip through the floor using a deer in glitchless. Like, I'm just exploiting the game a little bit. Oh, there's another over here. Dang, I probably should have. Yeah, it was only one more. This, this, that, this. Sure. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped there. Well, it worked out. That was a little bit slow. That's fine. Dude. Okay, I don't think that was gonna be fast enough anyway. I mean, it probably was. that's fine. I should probably exit bullet time for that one. Can you not flare rush that? It just feels impossible. Okay, that was really poor. Really, really poorly done. A little bit spooked on that one. Yeah, I can gold that by a lot more. The shield durability management is really kind of tough. Okay. Dude, if I just didn't if I just didn't die, then we'd be set. But I died. Dang, I don't know. I just took it a little bit too risky. But yeah, like you can very reasonably get sub hour with switch to glitchless. I mean, my sum of best is now at 59.22. It just takes a bit of practice. Dang, how much time did I lose? It was like 50 seconds. Dying at Enter Army. Oh, good night, Jesse. Wait, does it even matter if I mean, it probably saves time anyway. But like, doing 4 hits on the weak points instead of 3 and just not picking up the extra material. It makes sense. Oh, I forgot, yeah. My PB doesn't actually have the good Dragon cycle. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, why is my PB so bad? Like the end game? This doesn't make any sense. Why does it say my best possible time is like so much faster? And yeah, I just don't have a good like cycle. Alright. Thank you for the GGs. That is, yeah, that's pretty good. I did lose 50 seconds to a dad. So, we're getting there. Yeah. Dude, sub-hour today. I actually just need one more run. Past Fuse, how about that? And then we'll get it. That was a pretty good endgame, though.
How are you? I was... reached you, after all.
Have a good night, Trylock.
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it.
I mean, to be fair,
Oh, Link, you really did it.
I probably wasn't on gold pace for the enter army split, so that may not have actually been quite enough. But I also messed up like a couple of things, like
I understand.
I feel like the army should have been faster, and then I
had
messed
been
up Phantom Gun a
sleeping
little bit.
all this time. When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Dude, if they made Secret Stone gummies, I feel like they could make good money on that. Would you eat one and become a dragon forever? Of course. That sounds rad. You know, I was supposed to start the timer. If you don't close the game out, then certain loads are going to be faster. Potentially. It was a problem that we figured out in Breath of the Wild, that if you just return to title screen and then try it again, your next attempt would just be faster. And it's like, well, that doesn't really make any sense. So starting from a fresh boot ensures that your loads are always going to be consistent, and then you also won't be able to do like pre-setup glitches. It's just kind of cleaner that way. Okay, quick second try is not too bad. I mean, that's... Part of me wants to reset for a first try cog skip, because I feel like it's early enough that it wouldn't be terrible, and I think I'm pretty consistent on everything else, so I might start doing that. A channel point redemption. You know, that could work. How about 1,000,000 channel points? Or just swap it for free? I'd have to remember to do that. A million? Look, in this economy, yeah. Everyone's a millionaire. I don't even know if that's faster. Trying to like crouch dash down the steps. Because I think like you can do it once or twice, but then the third time you just like get stuck on the ledge. Have I speedran Echoes of Wisdom? I have not. Why not? Because the game's got a really long intro. I've had enough. I've done my time. All right, 11:02 plus 6 seconds. Yeah. Wow, last run had like third try. Cog skip. Hmm. 4 years. Dang. That's crazy. It's like, have I really been doing this for that long? And the answer is yes. Yes, I have. I'm an unk now. According to at least one person in chat. Okay, 154. How do you run without losing stamina? You have to do crouch and then press BRB. It's kind of annoying. Are the people here real?
Ah.
Oh.
Hmm.
I was about to say moist goulash. That sounds like a made-up name. It's like a random name generator. It would be so tiring to do
Hmm.
like the crouch throw sprinting IRL. Not to mention bad for your knees. Damn wolf. I bought you a burger. Dude, I literally shared some beef noodle soup with that guy. And now he's trying to say it was all a lie. I'm hurt. Did you check his ID? I don't know if I did I? Probably not, right? What if he wasn't Canadian? And he's been lying the whole time. He's actually from like Texas. They're buying you a burger. What's next? You like hand him a gun. Take him to a shooting range. Actually, there was like a shooting range near the like park that we went hiking at. So on the hike, you would literally hear gunshots. And like a lot of them. Oh man.
Ah. Hmm.
No, not the cloud. No, no cloud, please. Uh Dang. Get owned. Do you have like a different visual cue that I could use? I'll have a good night, VV. Just in case that happens. Okay, so you go here, and then you aim like this. Okay, hear me out. Left, reticle on the bottom of that thing. Where is it? This right here. Line it up with the edge of it. You go like that. Yep, it works. Wait, actually, wouldn't sriracha be really good? Because isn't poutine kind of just like fries with good tasting toppings? Dude, brisket does sound great, yeah. Butter chicken, dude, you guys are trying to make me hungry. Alright, let's see. Okay, to be fair, this is somewhat RNG, I think. Because the wind pushes the tree branch. Cheese curds, yes. That is, we've talked about them before. And why they squeak. You want Culver's? Yeah, I still can't believe that we went to Minnesota and then the whale like didn't take us to Culver's. But apparently it's like goated. So we've got things to talk about at Evo. True, true. That was the best canes I've ever had. They just they made it different. Okay. I do want to first try here. So I will be resetting for that. Because I think I really just need one more good run past fuse. And I say past fuse because of the battery toss. Because that one I'm not 100% consistent with. You know, if it's a fast second try, we still keep it. Well, have a good night, Mrs. Poutine. What's the start time? I've been doing 6:20. And then when the like fade out happens, it takes about a second. So you gain control of Link at like 6:21-ish. I have no idea what the like offset is gonna be once that's like figured out. Yeah, it's crouch BRB. And you want to do the crouch and B press pretty close together. The others, I mean, doesn't matter as much. But yeah, it saves like a solid 20 seconds on just the intro. Just kind of a lot. No way, there is a frog. Wait, could I have picked up the frog? I guess you would need a... Like, can you get level 3 with that? On the off chance you get like a random frog spawn. You would need a monster part, but I think that would probably be easy enough. Maybe not. Dude, that was me the other day. 32,000 steps. Like, quite the workout. I think I planted like maybe a total of 4,000 flowers. You look at it and it's like, oh yeah, you can tell where there was internet and where there wasn't. Okay, 11:00, that's fine. Are we staying up until sub-hour? I mean, I'm not gonna like... I guess I could probably. Streaming until I get sub-hour, but also I could just do it tomorrow. Not even close. Oh, yeah, it probably is Nimpulk. I haven't tried it. I'm actually not even using the the Switch 2 Pro controller right now. Because I was kind of coping earlier that the reason I was missing cog skip was because I was using a different controller. I don't know if that's true. The whole half marathon, that's gonna be a lot. No. No. 156. Okay, I lost like 2 seconds maybe.
Ah. Hmm.
Eh, yeah, I forget what it was.
Mm.
The D-pad, it's not perfect. I think it is pretty good. Or rather, I wasn't getting that many misinputs, but, you know, it does happen. And the fact that it happens at all is too much. I think it was when I was trying to do like wall jump. I kept on not getting the input I wanted. Well, thank you for the good luck. I got a good feeling about this one. Well, maybe not quite yet. If I hit this, this trick shot right here.
Ah. Hmm.
Okay, we got it. Which means that this could be the run. That's right, get attached. This is it, sub-hour. Tears of the Kingdom. Glitchless for the first time ever. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Hey, what's up, Space Glider? What a great YouTuber. I know. I
Ah.
upload once every while.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, just kidding. You're right. I upload every single day. No, not every single day. But my schedule is pretty consistent for the VODs channel. It's true. 5 days a week. You didn't sub to the VODs channel? Well, what better time to do it than right now? Yo, what's up, Doc? That's right. Honestly, I think I have inspired at least a couple people to think about running Glitchless. If not actually run it. It's a cool category. Why would you need to sub to the VODs channel if you're in stream every day so that the number goes up? That's right. And so does my worth as a person. That's how it works. Oh, that being said, now would be a great time to go and follow my speedrun.com profile if you haven't already. Yeah, it probably would. Split the VOD into two? You might be cooking. I mean, that sometimes happens whenever the, well, let's see. It's not when the internet dies. It's when OBS dies, which is like power outages, crashes, stuff like that. Oh, snap. I didn't even realize. Yeah, it's supposed to be Rake and Lake. Honestly, I mix it up too. All the time.
Ah. Mmm.
You did a Raken Lake? I did. In Breath of the Wild. You need recommendations of things to do there in Utah? I hear there's like a salty lake that you could go and drink from, maybe? I watched somebody hit somebody else's car in, I think, Salt Lake City. The soda shots. Okay, to be fair, when we went, my brother was like, you know, they probably have like whiteout, which is like an old Mountain Dew flavor in Utah. We were on the lookout and did not find any, but that was one of the things to check.
Mmm. Ah. Mmm.
What's my favorite Mountain Dew? Voltage. There we go, that's clean. I wonder how many people have done that. Like, actually just done a subathon so that they could get more emote slots. Wow, yeah. That That could have gone poorly. I don't know if I've ever actually gone to like confirm whether or not you're allowed to do a step up there. I think it's like the same thing as grabbing a wall, right? That's just how it works. It just doesn't make as much sense. It's like, oh, you know, grabbing a wall, I could see why that cancels your fall damage. But doing like a step up, all right, not bad. Yeah, 0.3. There we go. So now we just need to clutch up. Dude, you can absolutely get a sub 31 plat GSI. That was what they call not even close, actually. Okay, taking that one a little bit safe. Okay, have not seen that attack before. Okay, not ideal. Nice. This, and then I also need. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't. Where is it? Is it gone? Where did it go? Oh my goodness, that's bad. That's probably it. I should just actually figure out that I don't need that, and then not make that mistake, because it's probably not even necessary. Right, I can probably just pick up an extra Royal Broadsword, but I just, in the moment, I don't know. I don't know if it has to be a Knight's Broadsword. Like, realistically, I shouldn't need it, but I just didn't want to make that call in the moment. I really should have, because I'm very sure that it doesn't matter. They deal basically the same damage. It's probably gonna be like oh, this so stupid, man. That attack is so garbage. And just it's just unlucky. Any other attack from the Moblin and it does not matter. But that one, he attacks you for like 15 seconds, so you're gonna lose time because you're not gonna be able to attack him until he's done. That's so dumb. Not to mention, I can probably just use the knight's like halberd, since I usually have extra ability on that. I wish I knew what I was doing wrong here. Like, why these cog skip attempts were, like, they're so much harder. Because I'm pretty sure at this point, I'm willing to say that it's not. Like, that there is a difference between 30 and 60 FPS on this. That it really does just feel much harder to get the right jump timing to get speed. That not work. It's like at this point, maybe I should do the like crouch. I mean, I don't think I should actually, because I've never done it, so it would throw me off more than help. But being able to get past cog skip first try, even if it was a little bit slower, it would be actually really nice. Yo, what's up, Marty? Is this one of the hardest bit of tech you've learned? No. This trick's not that difficult to do. Like, I'm pretty sure if I booted up 30 FPS, Tears of the Kingdom, I'd be hitting it like... you know, 5 in a row kind of thing. Just do that and then swap back to 60. Oh man, that was brought up. I know, I think Piston had mentioned it. Like, what if you did... What was it? Was it like talking about an SEW? Oh, shoot. Like, just do this on 30 FPS and then swap back to 60. Or is it swap to 60 and then swap back? That way you can have like good wind bombs, but then have some benefit of the upgrade. Now that would be messy. I guess thinking about it, what is the hardest trick that I've learned? Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is gonna be... This has to be it, right? Like, I just need to clutch up, lock in. Because apparently I don't get chances like this very often. Because it's like... a lot of the tricks, I feel like, in Breath of the Wild speedrunning, there's like hard wind bombs, I guess. Maybe SCWs. But it's like, now that I've learned how to do like storage for SCW, it's not hard anymore. It's like, it's a difficult trick to learn, but then once you figure out the like trick to it, then it's totally fine. Nice. All right, I'll take that. The schedule is supposed to be, what is it, 5 to 12-ish? Something like that. Pacific. And then I start somewhere around 5. Sometimes a little bit later. That was not how I was supposed to climb that. $157. I'm losing 3 seconds. So that's fine. It is very interesting to play this kind of category where so much of the run is actually just like simple movement, I guess. Right? Like me just running up that. The straighter a line I take, the faster it's gonna be. And like, not messing up simple things like climbing up the route the correct way. You only lose like 1 or 2 seconds. But it's not that difficult to like not lose that time. So you really got to be more on point with everything. It's like overall not as difficult as some of the tricks in like a glitched speedrun. But that also means you can play closer to some of the best. Brings back memories. Yeah, it is also fun to take a look at some of the older strats. Same with like Breath of the Wild Bug Limit. Although in that case I didn't know. Or like watch Breath of the Wild speedrunning back when they did the like Bug Limit plateau. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I took a little bit longer than usual to line that up, but I think it's probably worth it. Also, technically, right here, I could save some time by repositioning Link before I jump off. Because this wing flight, I have to, like, turn it. But if I jumped in the right direction, then I wouldn't have to turn it. I just had a lot more trouble landing on the wing that way. How do you know? Let's see. I have a way to get into Korok Forest without BLSS or supers. So you can get into Korok Forest without a super if you go to the left side of it. You know where the shield is? You can get in there. Kind of like directly behind Hyrule Castle. There's a spot where you can just wind bomb in. And it's just like a turn, I think. It's how we get in like Hundo. Don't know if that actually helps. Yeah, you can check my Hundo. It would be around the like 5.5 hour mark, maybe? No, 5 hour mark? Something like that. Because it's before Ganon, and Ganon is like 550-ish. I mean, I've got timestamps for different things, so Korok Forest might be one of them. No, probably not. Because it's whatever was in the route. The route document as like the major sections. Oh, actually, Korok Forest might have been one of them. I'm not sure. 2.2 lost, really? No, I guess that makes sense. I was expecting to lose time. Wait, do we actually go in that way? No, wait, do we? No. I don't remember. In Hundo, no, you... You slide from the tower. Okay, wait. In all shrines. We do it in all shrines. I think? Hold on. This is a test. All shrines... Yeah, you definitely do. Okay, check my all shrines PB. But like... It should be in the first... like 2 hours. Yeah, I'm actually trying to get a little bit of extra viewership here. And while you're there, actually click the subscribe button. Make sure to ring the bell. Okay, it's gotta be all shrines, right? And I want to say it's pretty early. Because you go from the dragon scale. Is it a scale? Under the thing. There's a treasure chest under like a slab. And then you wind bomb
Ah.
away from castle. And then you wind bomb in. And yeah, you do that shrine. What shrine do you think it's near? I mean, the shrine should be...
Hmm.
Is that Ka-Okio? No. I think that just sounds like Oki. Wait. Kosa? Which one's the... Kyorug, there you go. Now we're thinking. What is the name of the Hyrule Castle shrine? Is it Sas Kosa? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Sas Kosa. So technically it would be right after that. Okay, wait. But what's the shield one? With you put the treasure chest in the tree. Because that is directly the shrine that I'm going to. Maghalan, I think that one's the test of wood though, right? Kun Sidaj. Okay. My brain jumped to that and then was like, no, it jumped to that for Sasko Sa. Because it's like KSSK. Then which one? Okay. No, Ka-Okio is... That one's the one you warp away from, right? In all shrines? It's like... Yeah, under the slab. That one's really funny, because in all shrines, it's like its own branch. You go from Teneko Sa, you wind bomb over, do the shrine, and then you warp back. And then in Hundo, Ka-Okio, the reason it's so memorable is because it's the split with the most Koroks. Because that's Satori Mountain. The one with 53 Koroks in Hundo. Yep. Longer than an any percent speedrun. Dang. Really? I've actually lost a decent bit of time here. When you take away the controller overlay, that was done through homebrew. So essentially it's an application that I'm running on the Switch. And so it potentially was messing with my loading times. Causing the game to like load slower. No, it's running on the Switch itself. All right. And yeah, this is a Switch too, so I don't even have homebrew. This is kind of out of the way. Anything easier from Qua Rain? Qua Rain. You're gonna have to give me a a refresher on that one. Is this like? Yeah, where is? The one AMQ Shrine in the Lava. Right. Yes. Honestly, I don't know, because we kind of just supered. Ultimately, you're just gonna have to win bomb, right? From somewhere. Oh, there might be a BT. Could you BTB in? From like an enemy at the tower? I don't know. Oh, I guess if you're at the tower. Maybe there's an enemy somewhere. There was an old BTB for old dungeons that used a Boko camp. Or like one of those Boko fortresses near Korok Forest. And you would sometimes void out. Because you were like going through the fog. That was fun. Wait, actually, how fast does that load in? Can you even... Yeah, what happens when you BTB through it? Stasis bounce. Just scan an amiibo and then stasis bounce in. Or maybe you could find a spot with a box. You've never done one? Never too late to learn. However, stasis bounces are pretty bad. What's the timing? I think it's you do the shield jump on the 5th to last beat. Or no, the 5th Not the fifth to last. The fifth beat of the like final fast section of beeps. Am I Russian? No. It's already delayed. Look, just grab the torch, man. Stop cheating. Go through the Lost Woods. I mean, honestly, I don't really know how you'd get in there for MSR. What did they do? No, but they would just super. Yeah, I was like, what did they do before BLSS? But you just win bomb and then super. It was like totally fine. SCWN? I'm sorry, what? How would that work? How did EMS get in? You super from the tower. There's a spot. Actually, you might be able to make it without a super, but oh no, we want to go this way. Not the other one. Yeah, I imagine it's harder to win bomb in nowadays with the Switch 2 loading times. So, even if you could make it without a super before, it would be harder. That is not good. You could say that's bad. Okay, I'm just gonna trust that it works. That's not good. No, I should do. No, that's fine. I think, because realistically, I don't use up all of the durability on this weapon anyway. We're probably fine. I just need to not take any more gloom damage. Isn't there one more? Generally with glitches, but it kind of depends on the context. Okay, I have a feeling this is not going to be the best. Enter army split that I've ever done, but it should be fine. Sometimes they don't get triggered. I don't really know why. Oh, that's insane. That's a cool BTC strat. Get like a... Yep, and then WTT strat right there. Worst theoretical time. Yeah, I'm losing quite a bit here to gold. Come on. It's not great. This, not that. Don't really think I need these, but yeah, I definitely do need it. This, and then this. Oh, clean. Okay, that helps. They all bunched up. Okay, we have plenty of wings. No, again, really? Okay. This is gonna be tough. I don't know if if I'll clutch it. Okay, I've got time save on Dance again though. Hey, what's up, Taka? Doing pretty well. Yeah, I got a PB, and I've been like, what, 30, no, 40, 50 seconds ahead, entering the boss rush twice now. How did that not work? You've got to be joking. That's just a joke. Oh, that one worked. Yeah, that one was just I didn't shield jump close enough to Goma, and I've been doing that so often, it doesn't really make any sense. Because it's like such a simple fix. That didn't work, are you kidding? Dude. Oh. I might have to just call it and then do it tomorrow. Because I feel like... I don't know. It's so simple. It's just like one more run that makes it past. Army should do it, but not when I make like silly mistakes. Oh, yep. How is that not it? Oh my god, dude. Oh, thank you for the good luck. At this point, it's probably just one more past cog skip. And then that will be it for the day. Like that, yeah. Hey, what's up, Guitar Pod? The increased frame rate, I think, has only like hindered the speedrun so far. If anything, like for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I don't know of any spot where 60 FPS has been a good thing. The faster load times, though, those are definitely nice. Because yeah, there are times where like the Breath of the Wild like clips are harder on 60 FPS. The launches are not as powerful, or like you lose speed quicker, and then Tears of the Kingdom, it makes it harder to do the frame perfect tricks. But at some point, maybe we'll find something that's 60 FPS exclusive. Not really. I think the only thing so far about the upgrades has been faster load times. Which, like, they are significantly faster. For, like, Tears of the Kingdom any percent, you probably save, like, 3... Well, it's like 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, I did. If you go to my YouTube, it's the last uploaded video I have. Okay, that was almost too early, but we're good. Okay, surely that didn't autosave. I was like about stepping off of the wing. 0.8 though. Quite nice. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. It's an annoying trick for sure. Yo, what's up? Only watches Breath of the Wild. Okay, 55. Only losing like a second. That's fine. Somehow I feel like it's easier now. Also, like swapping between 30 and 60 FPS, it feels like the wing drops are different. But like I used to do there's a strat back in the day where you would run and then quickly open your inventory and then pull out 2 wings. And it would drop both of them. And I guess the way it dropped the top one made it easier to like run onto the wing. It was kind of a copium strat. So I feel like it probably wasn't that hard to just learn it the other way. Yep. There we go. Why do I not multi-stream? I don't know. It'd feel weird to like multi-stream and then just ignore YouTube chat because I'm not going to read 2 chats at the same time. I don't think. Thank you. That's that new visual cue. You had software that unified them. I mean, I think there is. It's just it's kind of awkward because like you'd be talking to. I think I'm only allowed to display one chat on screen. Like, I'm only allowed to display the Twitch chat, technically. According to the terms of service. I feel like I'm responding to nothing, to nobody. Many show both. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they don't actually enforce it, but technically, according to the terms of service, you're not supposed to.
Ah.
And then, yeah, you would need to have, moderators for both YouTube and Twitch.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll try it at some point. I've definitely thought about it, but what a dumb terms of service rule. I mean, Twitch used to not let you multi-stream. So, yeah, but at least it's better than before. It's like if you're a Twitch partner, you're not allowed to multi-stream. And then they removed that, but made it so it's like, well, you can multi-stream, but you're only allowed to show Twitch chat to make it so that Twitch chat feels special. Dude, he's literally got magnet hands. How did he grab the wall from there? Dang, my apparently it's kind of chilly. So my feet are cold.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a bluebird. 49, so we'll lose like a second maybe. Interesting.
Ah. Mm.
Hello, Benji. Is this game much faster on Switch 2? The load times are faster. You can't play earlier versions than 1.3, I think, for Tears of the Kingdom. So I think for any percent unrestricted, 1.0 is still going to be faster, which means you'd still have to play on Switch 1. But with the faster load times, it seems like current patch is probably going to be not that far behind. What's the reason Glitchless is so popular at the moment? I mean, is it that popular? I guess there's like me and DJ running it. Where we weren't running it before. There's also Keiko did some runs, which that's just yeah, like the reason I was doing it was because it's a way to speedrun on the new console and show off the time save. Yeah, Smo is in a situation where, you know, essentially Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it's kind of weird because like they're the only games that you can't play earlier versions on the Switch 2. Apparently it's got something to do with the physics engine not being compatible with the Switch 2 without like an update. So if you plug in like a 1.0 cartridge of Mario Odyssey, you can just play it. But if you do that for Breath of the Wild, it just doesn't work. It'll say, please update before you can play this title. But yeah, I think it's really one of the ways you can speedrun on Switch 2 and really get the time save. Oh, sick. Good evening, tomato. That was so close. Whatever. Ah, man, that's like a couple of seconds lost. Because I think you're supposed to get there at like 1. Please, Link. Wait, so technically I should probably be trying to do like the, I should probably, you know, get off the wing earlier and then like turn around, do a Mozdor, some jump slashes. I think that's probably faster because then you move faster. The air than a wing. Yo, what's up, unavailable? Good morning, MD Champ. Okay, well, that's not quite as good as it could have been, but this is still the best I've done it, so we're still easily on pace. Yeah, I was looking really, really good. Not quite the sub 31 GSI, but thank you, Lemon. And I guess this one too? Like, should I be dropping off sooner and then doing like a jump slap? That's the kind of thing I'd probably ask Ergol. Hey, auto popped. Yeah, I would say so. Adequately gaming currently. That's always so scary. Hey, what's up, Sledgen? This. That. One. This one. This one. Hello, violin. Thank you, Linkle. That's not ideal placement. 1, 2. This. Only 2. I may have gotten a little bit owned on the ice wings. And I don't remember if I got good electric key swings. Okay, that's not how I normally do it, but it's gotta work, I guess. Got to swap. Ooh, should I take that? I'm gonna take it. Where should I use it? Hold on. Where's the best spot to use that? I gotta imagine it's... Wouldn't it be the Boko phase? But also I'm a little bit scared. Okay. Dude, where do I use it? Right here, I guess. I'll just go for it. I want this. I want this. No, I don't want that. I want this, I need this, and then I think I can just grab this guy's. We should be fine. I don't know if that's safe or not. Yeah, I got it from one of the like rocks that you break to uncover the treasure chest with the bombs. So I got super lucky. I don't even know if I saved time with it, but you gotta go for it. When life gives you a sapphire with like the least likely RNG ever, then you gotta try it. Could not do that. All right. Let's not mess this one up. That's fine. Shit. Damn it. Alright, well, there it goes. NAA, man. Oh my goodness. Dang, that really sucks. That was definitely it. But what can you do? Sucks to suck. I should have just not missed. That was so stupid. Like there was no real reason, like there's no need for me to get a headshot there. I went for it and I missed. I don't know. Thank you all for watching. I'll get the sub hour tomorrow, so tune in then. And yeah, go tell Squimmy GLHF wah, and yeah, enjoy some casual Hollow Knight gaming. I guess he's getting ready for Silk Song coming out. But yeah, make sure to tune in tomorrow because it's happening. 100%. Bye.